Like a Hellcat.
All right. Welcome into the stream, folks. Welcome in. Thanks for joining, coming out. We're doing, what do you mean, Friday? Finally. Like, finally? You do? 15. Yeah! 15 minutes. I just was, like I said, I'm getting stuff around, bud. Kind of going through clearing alerts or whatever before I get this show on the road. I'm actually playing on the official pack. And wondering when Friday is going to be able to play. You should be chronically online. What if I don't want to be chronically online? That's not fun. Tough love? What do you mean tough love? Haha. Which was an ad. Sucks. Yeah, kind of. Cleared all of them. We good? We good? We good? Yep. Cleaned up my desk a bit too. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna clean this sucker up. Oh shit. Sucks to suck when an ad pops in. Yeah. Which I was gonna play around. Horizontal chat. I don't know if I was gonna add it at the top or at the bottom. So this is the official server, the TLOU Part 2 official server, whatever, that has the infection and everything on. I decided to load up that one. I haven't done much on that one. It is 89 damn degrees. That's all I gotta say. So we've got all that situated. Let's see what this allows me to do. Is with the fact that we have... Ooh, see now, that I didn't know there was over here. Okay, hold on. What do we have here? Ahoy! What do you mean? What do you mean, Friday? You guys super lucky. I mean... Ah, okay. Oh, the pink diamond. I gotta be honest, bud, I don't even know what that is. I'm just gonna be honest. Never, I mean... Just think, oh, Pink Panther, okay. That says I never really played GTA that much. I mean, I own it. But like it says, I never really played it. Because it was one of them games that was just like... To me, it was like, meh. I mean, maybe I should. Oh. Let's see. I want to go to the nether. I mean, it can be. You don't want to die? Problem solved. It was! It actually was! I was like, holy cow. Where's the... How do I get over to that? I gotta figure out how to get over to that. That was... What the... Okay. You know what? Problem solved. So... Let's look at the shit. So we have in pretty much all of them. I can then just go like this. And make some moolah. Quickly make money. Yeah, pretty much. Make money like butter. Well, that and I want to get more, I want to clear a big area down here so that I may be able to get, more, netherite. I mean, technically I know I can buy it, but I get a joy out of, finding it. full. Okay, so that up. Hit sort. So what you been up to though, Friday? Nothing much. Setting up your pool. Hey, with the temperatures out lately? Yeah, probably. It got up to 89 today. I was like, holy shit. Man, I sat there like, I don't even know if I want to, you know? It was 90. Oh, gosh. What do you live in Florida? Like shit. Five. Holy cow. Midwest. Yeah, holy cow. That's all I gotta say. $95. Like that's a lot. That's all I gotta say. I was trying to hunt. Oh gosh. At 90 with 95-degree weather. Gosh, I would have been sweating up a damn river. I'd have been sweating up a damn river. Oh, I did get some nice. I got two. I mean, two's better than none, but yeah, I'd have been sweating up a river. I make a joke a lot, folks. Like, I see these skinny people. I mean, they skinny. Like, they're like 90 pounds soaking wet type thing. And nothing against them, but I'd be like, how the hell you? And I know they got like high metabolism, but oh my gosh, I'd be just like, I wish I had a metabolism like that. I want to lose some damn weight. I mean, maybe this is that one of the reasons why I have asthma? Shit, I don't know. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I have asthma. I'll admit that's probably the biggest reason why I have asthma. Nah. It can be a bunch of reasons why. I don't know anybody in my family that has it. So I don't think it's hereditary. I mean, if it is, I got the short end of the stick. Holy cow, that was a lot. Ah, well, shit, I don't know. All I know is I have it and it sucks. Like shit, I can't even do a 100-yard dash. That's how bad it is. But just sitting and, you know, walking or whatever, I'm fine. But if I start running, it gets to me. And boy, does it suck. I think I can sell the flint too, I think. Ah, shit. I didn't put that into the sellable items. I would hate for me to have kids, that's all I know. Just as bad. I can just imagine me having kids. With my... With me having asthma, I'd probably pass it on to them. And can you imagine little minsters running around? I mean, if you went off based off age, What? LG? Colonizers? What do you mean? They go to land land and ruin. Oh. Huh. Just levitate. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got some demons out of that. Holy cow. Okay. Grab all that, grab all that, that. I do need to get more redstone. Because I want to get, I'm thinking, maybe some more redstone and some more gold, I think, actually. Pretty much gold, actually. We got 26 right here, but Um. I know I had lapis. Okay. White. I guess he ran in. It's fine. I mean, it was no hurry. I just know I got. I got Google stuffing it. It's trying to stuff their fingers down my throat for money wash. I was like, okay. I can only sell a tough? Okay. While that is going, matter of fact, for the purpose of that way that cooks while I'm out and about. What we got here so far? B. Lot of deep slate. Not so much on the tough, I noticed. 3 and B. I guess not. But now I know how to sneak up on them little buggers. Yeah. Not much. Not much, bud. The hell? Ah, you little stinker. Friday's a little stinker is what he is. And if he tries to tell you otherwise, he's a liar. You're like, hey, for your information, I shower. I would hope so. You can't get all the cute girls to be talking to you, you know, if you don't shower. But people do kidnap and stalk, but I don't do that. How much to work? Wait, what? You okay over there, Friday? Too much work, oh. I mean, you saying when it comes to girls or something? What was that in reference to? You got me confused, boy. Some people, that's because they're mean. They don't care. They're stinky people. Or they just don't wash their ass. Friday, you little stinker. Yeah, that's because you're a brat. You're like my niece, a brat. Likes to mess with people. I don't remember where I got that from. Yeah. I have one thing to say, okay? And it's real simple. I hope you know that I can easily turn off every channel point. I'm not going to, but I mean, if I wanted to. It says I'm not going to, but how are you gonna find other ways to mess with me? Buddy, you're a broke joke. Just like me. We're both broke. We don't have no money. You're like, I don't know, but I'll find it. That's the spirit. Look, grabbing mom or dad's credit card is not gonna work. Trust me, it wouldn't be a good idea. Never know till you. Yeah, true. But I think it's just my opinion. Your mom and or dad would be pissed to find out you're spending their money. You know, they got to get you food, clothes, you know. I don't know, maybe you got karate lessons, so they got to pay for that. Hey, it doesn't all work out in V-Bucks, man. And that was a pun on Fortnite, but you're like, but the V-Bucks. Yeah, it's sadly, but it doesn't work. It doesn't entirely work that way. I mean, we wish it did, but it don't. Honestly, I think we all wish that it worked that way, now that I think about it. Because there's even times I wished it worked that way. I'll be honest, like, I'm like, you know. There. Are you Lightning McQueen? Using Lightning McQueen on me? Like, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, the Lightning McQueen on me. I need to turn these into... What version of these are these? These are the all the ores? You ever seen those watch lightning pretty cool videos? Yeah. I've seen a bunch of them. Right? Like, is it ever gonna just hit the pool? Like, why you gotta say it's gonna hit the pool, and then you just have it be Lightning McQueen? Like, that sucks. I just want to see it hit the darn pool. Got me all excited to see it happen, and then you just Lightning McQueen the darn thing. Yeah, Trollsky doodles is what they are. Keep going to the wrong one. Why the heck did that trigger twice? Sorry, folks. The bot is a bit demented. If you want to blame anybody, we can blame Friday. Don't know what we're blaming them for, but we can just blame. You thought we were blaming Ken? That's what you get for thinking, my boy. Alright, that is the all the ores variant. I need the That works, I guess. Silver, I think I have a. That is the all the ores. Okay. I will say that does help. Nickel and aluminum. And I just gotta remember where this aluminum is. It might. So that is all the ores. It might have it. I wouldn't put it past it, I gotta be honest. Oh shit. Okay. Block of quartz. Two storage doors. I think it was one. Was it just one? I want to say it was. No, it was two. Okay. And then was that a repeater or was that a comparator? That was a comparator. Lovely. Okay, that monitor is going to keep scaring the shit out of me. I already know it. That's a repeater. I need a comparator. Do I not have any? Alright, what's needed for it? That. Put a linking card. Storage drawer. Paper. And gold. On paper. I need the paper. I could use me some paper right about now. I mean some actual paper. I'm not talking about, you know, that half-ass, you know, just a piece of paper. No, I want some money, some moolah, you know? Some dinero. However the fuck you want to call it. I mean, as long as we don't call it late for supper, then we're good, I guess. Alright. I guess we'll just use a wooden storage crate. Toss that up there. That. So the uranium that I have is the all the ores variant. Ta-da! Put it all up and store it away for Minster to forget about. Ah! Because that's what Minster does. Oh gosh. I remember this. Sorry, I was clearing an alert and got distracted. Yeah. I was clearing alerts and I got distracted. It happens. Okay, we got all that taken care of. I think I should be able to go like this and that just okay. Yep. That there. Over there. And then that fixes that. Okay. Okay. Well, the whole reason behind all that was what I want to do. Yeah, this is not going to work no more. And I don't have command spy on the system, so difficulty hard. We're going to turn that little doodad on. Love it. Give me this damn thing. Because I want some of the infected mobs to spawn for the purpose for money thief. Considering we got a hospital right here. Spore lacerator. Spore inf hazmat. Cause see, I'm gonna mark them as you get a little bit more money than that, especially with Sportin' Drowned. Okay, Sportin' Pillager. Pillager. Okay. What does this take? 50 BMG. I'm gonna have to make more ammo. Important Fumin. See, it also helps identify, you know, all the stuff that I need to be able to identify what the hostiles are. Ah! He just got pushed right off. That was kind of funny. Spore plagued. Lacerator. Boy. Why is that going on? Oh shit. Skeleton has has its own price or whatever. $11, yeah. Not the best, but ooh, okay. In hazmat. In hazmat. Burner. Nice try, bub. Nice friggin' try. I can't reach it. There we go. See, the nice thing, okay, let me kind of explain a little bit about me get myself out here. Somewhere semi-safe. Probably not the best spot to go, but then I can kind of explain if I kind of fly back a bit. Okay, so the nice thing about the shop is I have the ability to identify what these are. So I can go, like, this is a cerebellum. I can go shop, CHEC, check. And it tells me exactly what it is. But like I says, I get the money from it. So I kind of, like I says, I do like that. Shit. Shit. Damn! The hell was that? Shit! Got him. Lovely. Ooh, I need to be careful what I'm doing. Ain't no an elevator. Quit lying. I'm running out of ammo. Nice try. What is this? Oh, I think I fiddled with these before. Nope. Emergency exit. Go up or down? Okay. How in the fudge nuggets is somebody supposed to get to the emergency exit? You forgot the Y level. Vanilla Minecraft creeper. The hell? Shit. Why aren't I taking no damage? Alright, bud. Later. There's corpses on the ground. Lovely. Horn blows as a freaking skeleton. Shit! Gun's gotta get reloaded. Had a name over it, I didn't catch it. Found out where that was coming from. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with half of this shit. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, okay. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna need that shit for, but well, thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I should be clear now from any baddies. So, with that being said, I can finish looting the floors. Carpet, don't mind if I do. I know one things that I kind of want to do is I've been thinking about, like, I'd have to go through and change a lot of shit in here, but bring one of the spore hospitals into vanilla. Nope. I'm done with this for right now. Whoa! I mean, I would like to see some of the... Because there's like the flying little heifers and shit, you know? I want to put myself in... I want to stay in God mode. Spore... Grimoire? Whatever the fuck that was. Holy shit. Spore Knight? Is that human companions? I'm betting that was the human companions. The Spore Knight is based off the human companions. Oh, this village is just about to be dollywopped. Ooh. Thank you, but no thank you. A magnet. Okay. Badlands. With a town right next to it. The hell? Oh. I'm gonna kill me some innocent bunny rabbits. Game. Rule. Random tick speed. Well, that would explain the reason why there's potential lag. Tick speed's up like at full damn blast. A lot of books. A lot of corals too, which what the hell? Oh, yeah. I don't know why it does that. Timed out. Lovely. We'll hit refresh once. Try again. Okay. I don't know what that's up for. That's kind of weird. See, it only does that when you do stuff underwater. It's weird. Like if I deal with that right there, right? Fine. If dealing with just this right here, I'll be all right. Accessing a chest, stuff like that. It doesn't have a problem with. It's when waiting for server. Locate structure, buried treasure. Another thing that it loves to do. I don't know why. Oh, because we have the essentials plugin enabled on here. It's not showing it on the map. Oh, TRASH. Jungle, ooh, lovely. It's just weird that it does some of this stuff. I mean, otherwise the game performs very stable, but like I says, the only thing that really comes into play is when the infection, whatever, is around the area. Yeah, it's weird at that, but like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then you gotta, because the infection can replace shit like this. While it's annoying, not much that you can do about it, you know? Drain this. One of the reasons why I play with in peaceful mode. I like the infection. I do like the infection. And I feel like it fits and works for The Last of Us. But sometimes I get a little irritated at that. Oh, I was like, what the heck is going on with my...
Did you say
Well, thank you for the follow. Arrow Step Family. I don't know what that is, but okay. Need to be able to fly. Right. I'm gonna put this back to difficulty of peaceful. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Sorry, it's a couple other things that I was thinking of that had on my mind or whatever. So my apologies if I didn't respond immediately, you know. But thank you. Do appreciate it. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. And it died instantly. That kind of sucks. It's not supposed. Wait, it's not supposed to die when it's out of water. The game gypped me. What a turkey-headed nerf herder. Yes, or something like that. All right. Smooth quartz block. I gotta turn it into regular quartz, but that's no problem. We can easily do that. The whole thing was to get sea pickles. That was the biggest thing. I was like, you know what? I want the sea pickles. I want sea pickles. See the pickle? Yeah, I'm a goof. Okay, we know this. All right, let's grab this. Well, it just says block of quartz is technically what it is. There we go. Like that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Don't have much here. This is the one thing I do like about the fact that I added in the shop. I can just buy gunpowder, you know. I mean, technically I can buy rotten flesh, but I digress. S C A full crafting table gives me leather. Where's gunpowder at? There it is right there, okay. This is what I mean, how I say I like that I have the shop little thing here. Grab this charcoal real quick. That up there, toss that up there. Shop. And then we'll just say I want coal. Center and I've got that much. I can go here. Coal and buy 9 stacks. That's the nice thing about it. Let's see, what am I low on? I need gold. Shop. How much would 9 stacks be? 20 grand. What's my low on? Emeralds. Normally, you know, $100 a piece. Now I can add in like, what do you call it? Modded items into the shop. That's no problem. And I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna open up FileZilla here real quick. I don't know if it has. All right, let's this is not the actual one for it, but if we go into Shop GUI Plus, I need to because And I'm sweating like crazy. I like how I right-clicked on it and didn't want to. Obviously, so these are just all internal things, and notice it's kind of SQ light things. So if you see any passwords in here, these are all internal things. They don't really do nothing. Clear that out. Clear out the user. Leave the database. We'll go like this 127.0.0.1, and we'll just leave it as player. All right. Don't do the NBT. So it logs them to a file. In this instance, notice it says log to file. Hide fraction. Huh. I'm not seeing anything in there. Language. Maybe it's under there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Material. What are the, okay, so what are the variables? Can we look up the variables? Top EUI plus. Oh gosh, that felt good. Oh gosh, that felt good. God bless it. Everything, and it has to be premium just to. It's like you gotta log in. Why can't I see it? You're like, no, you can't see this. You have to log in to just to look at it. Gosh, I hate that. Just to fucking look at it. Log in. What I want to see is the variable. That's the permissions, the requirements, installation configuration. FAQ. You see this? I roll it like 3 times. And it goes on the whole damn page. Because I can't spell Minecraft. Bardil. Yes. Screen configuration option. Hey, that doesn't really kind of tell me anything, but okay. Fireworks. Item IDs and stamps. This is for the hell is this? Okay, we're just gonna go like this. I mean, you like to make me scroll like that anyways, so might as well. A complete admin guide to Shop GUI. Economy GUI shop. Yeah, it's probably a different plugin. That's what I'm gonna go on a limb. Yeah. Is this the... Okay, this doesn't really kind of help in this instance because there's no wiki. Like the guy did not put no. I mean, there's this, but it's like there's no like. How do I find the variables? Okay, I want different variables, you know, for the thing, because if I look at this config, right, there's, you know, you can set Minster's stone price modifier for stone shot, you know, or whatever. What are the variables for this TLA folder API? Let's just kind of look at this. Add. Placeholder list, I believe is what it was. Oh, we gotta show you a thing about cookies. See what we got here. See if they have it in here. I highly doubt that they're gonna have it in there. Oh, there's a streaming drops one. There's a streaming drops one. Okay. But there's no shop. 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 Auto sell voting plugin, and that's it. I don't, you see, that's the thing, is I don't mind the, you know, oh gosh, I don't mind the fact that it does that, but man. Price modifiers. Like this. So we're gonna go like this. I have a semi non-brilliant idea. So percent IT EM HECK. Get information in the item in the hand. So you can set the message for it. See, what I would like is I'd like to say for this check, right? It says material. Can we say, in this instance, no result? See, shit, it just booted me. I didn't realize it booted me. Ah! Man, it is burning up back here like shit. I gotta get that AC installed. And that's gonna take forever just for me to get back. All right. So does it log this stuffed council? I need a modded item. So if we say shop check, right? So in this instance, this would be damage. Okay. 637. Hold on. All right. So here's my question. If I do that, let's technically I had to send technical difficulties on this, sadly. Because then the one that I'm signing into. Two-factor authentication. Oh, ask Leo. I don't want to ask Leo shit, okay? We don't want to ask Leo, okay? And I can't show this because this is a live production server. And everyone that joins is... Anyone that can join is, you know... Can be for anybody that's whitelisted. So I don't want it to potentially reveal an IP address or something. And I say potentially because I don't know, you know, I mean, if somebody joins, you know. Alright. So it doesn't log that check to council. That shop check did not go to council. Sucks, but, well, what can you do? Would be nice if it had logged it to council, you know? CONS. True. To a log. There was only 3 instances of the council-ish instance. So, what I want to do, okay, here's what I want to do. In this instance, here's what I want to do. We're going to make just a quick shop. This is, we're going to make a quick shop. Here's what we're going to do. Come here. We're going to edit it with Notepad++. Let me make sure that I need to be able to gain access to this via... Okay. And I closed files that I just had the thing open. That was dumb. New site. The Last of Us. The2. Six, 5, 7. I want to make sure I get the port number right. Yep. Okay. And then that for that. Okay. All right. So now we're gonna go down here to Shop GUI Plus. Actually, let's close that out. Let's close that out. Refresh. Okay, there's that. Okay. Clear the damn acknowledgement. Okay, minimize that. Pull up the web browser. Close that. Minimize that. Again, that's an internal IP address. Okay. Get this back going. Okay. So we're looking at basically my desktop. Okay. First, hold on before I do that. Real quick, because I want to make sure that I clear anything that, because it doesn't mean whatever. Again, internal IP addresses, and I don't want to risk it. Wait? Where did I just grab that from? Okay. I'm like, what the? All right. So I need to do something real quick before I... overwrite. Reload. Configuration reloaded. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. That's the one thing I want to do. So we're gonna fix this. So obviously, to change a few things. And up here a bit. Again, I'm just not doing things correct because I'm a ditz. I know it. I say that. Okay. Over there. There we go. Come back here. I'm sitting here reading the changes that I'm making. And I'm like, oh shit, that's missing, or oh shit, that's missing. So it's just like, no, I need to fix that. Okay. Wait, shit. So I fixed the password in MySQL, but I leave the MySQL host as well as local host. How many times I've had to reload this darn stupid the plugin because my goofy self can't remember to check everything? Okay, MySQL host, correct. Port, correct. Database, correct. User, correct. Password, correct. Table names, correct. Okay, minimize. Refreshed within FileZilla. Drag the config over. Overwrite. Go to Minecraft. Back to game. Reload the shops. Now, if I look at the shop, okay, hey, would you look at that? Now, minimize. Let's close FileZilla. Let's open up that one. Again, internal IP address. I'm not too damn worried. Again, these are internal IP addresses. Okay. Shit. Thanks, I did want to scroll all the way to the fucking bottom. Okay, so now we're going to try this. We're going to try it and see if this works. So we have item 15 here. Notice this is, this is a vanilla item. So we're going to go copy. We're going to go down. I'm going to go all the way back. That's in slot 28. And that's the bolt armor trim smithing template. We're going to come down here. We're going to go back to the store, back into here. And that is not even showing. So slot 28. Again, I don't have this icon literally sitting on my desktop. So I have to go like this. I have to go to the internet browser. I have to go to double. And I know I misspelled that. Chest, ID, NUMBERS. Watch. Yep. Images. So it says that the item is supposed to be in slot 28. Open image in new tab. Thank you. We're gonna save the image. Why do sites do this? Obscurity through URLs. That file number, that image is file image 68747474740382. Why can't you just fucking put double chest IDs?
Invincible.
Why do you gotta make it so goddamn hard? Open. So it says, it's in slot 28. So we usually start. Notice how it's right there. There's no slot 28 there. So something's wrong with this config. Let's look at it. Slot 28. Armor trim. Let's pull up. We're gonna pull up these real quick. The armor trim's not even popping up. So in this instance, if nothing's popping up, which surprisingly it should, we're gonna do a copy, Control F, Control V. Item 15 is not working either because that's, wrong or something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. We're going to keep this as 16. We're going to go back to this image. We're going to say slot 40. I'm going to put it, we're going to say slot 31. So we're going to change this to slot 31, right? I want it to be a modded item. So we're going to go to creative. I love doing things behind the scenes. I don't know why. What is something? Let's do a I gotta think of what do I want it to do. Let's have it do as a netherite backpack. So I got it in my inventory. I'm gonna go shop, shop, check, CHECK. And now I can go here to literally copy and paste it. We're gonna say copy. We're gonna go back to here. The material for this is gonna be this. And I got it directly from the game. Sophisticated backpacks, all one word, underscore, netherite, underscore, backpack. There's only going to be one of them because, well, I mean, you can't really technically stack them. And we're going to name it Modded, M-O-D-D-E-D, Modded. And actually, let's do this. Hold on. We're going to copy this. I use a site that does MOTD generator. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. And what I can do is I can go like this, clear that out, paste that in, and now I can see it by colors. So now if I go here, we're going to say we want the thing bold. Not only do we want it bold, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to really screw it up. We're going to go gold, green, dark aqua, red, blue, white, box. And then for the box, we'll do green. And then we'll do aqua. Or no, we won't do aqua. I screwed up there. Box. So at the beginning, we'll do, actually, let's do yellow. And then we'll do dark gray. And then we'll do blue. So like that. And now that it put all that in there, I can go like this. Watch. Highlight this, go there, go back to here. And the name in the little menu will be like that. The shop, the actual shop, which I'm going to clone again from a different instance. We're going to call this Modded. M-O-D-D-E-D. That's it. We're going to hit, first I'm going to hit technical difficulties. We have everything correct. Slot 31, the name of the shop, the item that we want. It's in slot 16. I'm going to scroll all the way back up because I do need to make sure that I do correct the password for that. So we're going to hit save. Checking type is SQL, host, port, shop, a database name, user, okay. We're going to close that one. We are going to, I guess, reopen up FileZilla because, well, I have this habit where I love to close shit. You know, like it's out of the way, so I just close it. It's like, wait, I needed that. So we're gonna go to there, upload the config. All right. Now remember, the name of the shop is just Modded. I gotta clear that alert. Okay. Now we're gonna go into this thing, and we're just gonna go armor. We're gonna clone this armor file. It's just a YML. M-O-D-D-E-D. That's it. That's all I named it. It was Modded. Open this up. Do I have Visual Studio Code on here? I don't think I do. B-I-S-U. B-I-S-U. I don't. You know what? While we're doing that, B-I-S-U. U S T S T U S T U E I O because I'm an idiot. And go for it. Desktop. I thought I had Visual Studio Code on here. I mean, I kind of rarely. I more do like coding stuff on the broadcast rig. I just don't feel like, I'm like, nah, no. Okay, why would you want to install it into my app data folder? No. You dingle hopper. Can we hide these files and shit? Like, please. C drive program files. Is where you install that. C drive program files, MS VS Code. You can make a shortcut. And you know what? Check all the boxes. Install that bad puppy. Access is denied. Setup was not complete. Rolling back changes. You never made no changes yet, dingle hopper. I don't see. That's the thing, is I don't want it. Why would it say no? Okay, let's run that thing as an administrator. Run as an administrator. This user installer is not meant to be run as an administrator. If you would like to install VS Code for all users in the system, download the system installer instead from code.visualstudio.com. Well, that's what I thought that's what I thought I got. What is with that? That's stupid. Code dot VIS. Okay. Cancel it. Then cancel it. It's fine. Just wipe it out of existence. It's actually not open in that compatibility thing. Download for Windows. Chat. New edit suggestions. This code in any language. Why are you showing me shit for Mac? Other platforms. Let's just click that one. System installer. What's the fucking difference? Why one installs the program files and the other tells you to fuck off? User set. Oh my gosh. I am the user. You know, yes, I am the user. But I'm the see, in this instance, it's defaulted to C drive program files. That's funny. Check all the boxes. Just fucking install. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna close that program files folder. So we have the shops, okay? In this instance, don't launch it. Because I want to get rid of the installer. Okay. I want to clean up the desktop just a tad. I'm going to go to the IT folder. I'm going to open this. Drag this in here. Get out of the way. Okay. Let's show the screen again. I have my little launcher down here, right? I just went to shortcuts. Right-clicked on my IT folder and bam. So, we're going to launch Visual Studio Code. Hey! What the hell? Fine, I don't give a shit. I don't like Windows Subsystem for Linux. I don't, honestly, I don't use the fucking thing. I don't really use it. So you want it, you dingleberry. Okay. Visual Studio Code, okay. Use AI, no, fuck you, cockpit. Choose my theme. We're gonna install get I just say mark done? Okay, how do I do it? Next section. There's no continue. What is that? Hey! Well, that works. Okay, install Git. Oh, so you're gonna go right here. Okay. Sudo, sudo Git for Windows. Sudo, because I'm weird. That's fine. Go. Fine, I don't care. Just stop fucking asking me. I don't give a shit. Just come on. Asking 18 million fucking questions. Like, damn. What am I? Chop liver? Okay. Run the post install. Okay, no, fuck off. I don't want to read the goddamn release notes. Okay. Oh. Well, fuck you. Browse color thing. Default art. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Now fluff off. Okay, let's write this down. Okay. Get that folder out of the way. So now we're going to come over to this, yes, just fuck off. Open the damn thing. Okay, we're going to take a short break, folks. We'll be right back. I need to go get some tea, get out, stretch, move around, not catch on fire, you know, all that good old jazz. We're going to go through here and kind of tweak shit, play with shit, and see what we can fuck up on the TLOU server. Because why? Well, we're a bunch of dingleberries. So before we do anything, I always set that to 99. So we're gonna hit save on that. Okay, we'll be back. All right. You know what's funny is I didn't even mute the mic because I'm a digit. Okay. Items. Let's see. We're gonna load it. We're gonna come back over here to Minecraft real quick. So some of the main. I wish I knew what that damn comb was. So one of the biggest things that I think that, you know, especially in this pack, if you're on this, if you're whitelisted on the server, would be to be able to get guns and ammo. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, you can get the guns. I think like they're gonna be kind of expensive. So if you have, let's say 150,000, I'm thinking like 60 grand for even something as simple as this Deagle. So now, in order to identify that it is the Deagle, if I go shop, check, right? It's a tags modern kinetic gun. Now, here's my thing, which I'm like, doesn't seem kind of right. Something is telling me that the particular item in question is going to go, nope. So we want an item. The item is a material is this that tags the modern kinetic gun. The quantity is 1. The buy price, we're going to say 60. 1, 2, 3. To sell it, you're going to get, you can only buy it from the server. We're going to say you can only buy it. So in this case, I can comment this line out, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to comment that line out. It will be in slot 10. Now, if we look at our at our IDs, slot 10 is this, you know, kitty corner from that top corner. So there's that. So now we're going to put that there, and then I'm also going to put in the list, I want to put the ammo for it. I want to put at least 3 items in there, the ammo and then a container. To make this Deagle, let's kind of look. Let's look at the where's this table over here? Move over here. To make this Deagle, you need blaze, at least 1 blaze, or no, 2 blaze. No, that's 1. 1 blaze, 6 gold, 42 iron, and 2 diamonds. So that seems, you know, I mean, and again, the price can change. The ammo that it requires is the 50 AE. So if we go here, it requires copper and gunpowder. Technically, I mean, you could theoretically just buy the gunpowder and the copper because it is in the shop. But we're going to say in this instance, I'm going to grab me 0.50 50 AE. There's that 50 AE. I have it in my hand. So if I go check, shop check, that's all it says. But see, here's my thing. I don't know. Is that the NBT data? 50. Now, what will this one say? It's the same item. So there's NBT data on it, which I don't know the NBT data for this. Shown. How do I see the NBT data? That's the ultimate question. That's what I want to see. I want to see the NBT data. It says NBT tags 1. Okay. If I come here to job, we're just gonna jump through here just real quick here, whatever. Yeah, we'll scroll all the way down to the damn bottom. Damage 15 or whatever. Leather helmet damage name. Adding item shop. Well, that we know is the quantity. Okay, thanks for letting me know, while I'm live. That database ID. That's a modded. That's okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Mob spawners. Yeah, so you could do the spawner, but I don't want to do that. That's the thing. I don't want to do that. Man, say. They can add it to multiple slots. Well, that's kind of cool. Appreciate it. Oh, gosh dang it. This fast scrolling shit. Limiting the item stack size player able to enchant at once. Adding more pages. That's fine. I'm not worried about the pages. So you can technically set the name of each. So you can put all the blocks in there on them. That's kind of cool. I don't really necessarily want to, you know. Uh, yeah, that didn't work exactly as I wanted it to. P-I-E-W-N-E. Will this work? Okay, let's see if this will work. So if we're holding on to okay. So DEA. DEA G, okay. What's the difference? But to see this doesn't kind of really help. Yeah, this is not really helping. Oh, okay, so can we type... So can we put damage in it? So how... Okay. Shop. Check. Do I have to specify damage 0? And if I were to do that, so I put that under here then, I'm assuming. So if I go, let's go here. That's under, is that, what is that? Is that a material quantity, material amount? I'm assuming right there then, as I say damage 0 in that instance. But see, when I hold on to, so I have, let's get rid of that one. And then we're going to go 50. That's got that damage. That they both have that. But see, if I go like this, can I go by the tag? Is it possible to go by the tag? Is that possible? That's my question. Most importantly, the only required part is the material name. It has to be a valid material name or numeric ID. Yeah, that's... You can add unbreakable tag to an item if combined with hidden attributes item flag as described above. Flags. Item flags. You can set item flags on each item. Each flag needs to be put in a separate line. Full list of item flags. Let me see this one. Okay. So, okay. If that's the case, and we say the flag is that tag or whatnot. If I'm understanding that correctly. Ah, okay. Add an NBT tag. Adding NBT tags to an item is as simple as add an NBT section and the tags inside a tag subject. Ah, okay, okay. Single string tag. So in this instance, we just want a single tag. And I think in this case, the single tag would be... So if I... The gun ID. Oh, crud. Shit. Ah, crap. Copy. So what I want to do is I want to, we're going to open up, just add Notepad real quick. Hope that nothing pops up. Conveniently, something did. Okay. No. We'll just, okay. So in this case, so we say we say like this. So we say that goes under. Okay, so if we go here, B. Gosh. This is not working the way that I wanted to. Shit. So the one goes under the... This goes under the number... The letter T. Type goes under here. Thank you. Goes right there. Yep. And then key and value just kind of follows suit. So it is a string. In this instance, it is a string, right? If we go to our little thing right here. So the key would be the gun ID. The value is this right here. That's kind of going to make sense to me. But again, I'm not too sure. If I did that correct, we should be good. So, and this is for WEO for weapons. And then go back into Minecraft real quick. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to hold on to this, and we're going to just do that check again. And in this case, if I can get to it quick enough. Copy. So in this case, now if we do this correctly, so if we come here, right, let's take this full screen real quick. Remember, we added in the gun, right? We added in the gun. So is that I think this needs to hold on, let me underneath the damage, but technically okay, so that one goes under the letter T in NBT. Type we're gonna go like this. We're gonna open up Notepad++. So we can just copy and paste that right in there. And then I can turn this on. So that goes right underneath. Okay, okay. Perfect. Now that is correct. Now that is correct. I was like, wait a minute, something just doesn't seem right. So we say the material is that kinetic gun. You only get one. And technically, there's no damage. So in this case, we're going to wipe that out. In this case, if I look, just confirm, I kind of... Ah, crapola. Why did you do that? Okay, nothing's changed on there. We're good. So we say it's the kinetic gun. You get one, the MBT data for that. It's a string. The key is the gun ID, and the value is the Taz Deagle. And it's to buy it, it's 60 grand. If that worked out correctly. That is in slot 10. Now we're gonna try this again. let's see how bad I can screw this up, okay? See? Two. Now we come back here. We're gonna go shop, check. Now remember, this is the material. This is the material. So in this case, we're going to change this to that. Okay. Quantity, we're going to say what is what is a max size that you can get in the quantity? So if I go like this, right, I get 48 in a stack. So we're going to make sure that we set the quantity to 48 because you're basically, that is a stack. That's how many you get, not, you know, or whatever. Now we come back here to the game. Now, if we look, there's the 50 AE, 50 AE. We're just going to toss that extra up. And we're going to go like that. That ID, that's that Taz ammo, that's that material, right? And then we say, because we have it in, where did I put them? Did I? Or was that? I think that was in actual notes. Yep, in the notes. Let's just close this out. I don't know what that's to, so right now I don't care. We're gonna just paste that in there just because, or whatever. And then, so the string, we come back here to this. The string for this one is ammo ID. And then our, let's close that all together because I don't really need it. That is this right here. That 50 AE. The value is that. And we're going to say the price for that, considering what you need copper and gunpowder. There's a lot of copper, then you just got to kill. So we're going to say $120. And that's for a full stack. And it would figure out the price. It calculates the price based on, you know, or whatever. Now you can sell, you know what? We're not going to have it sell. I mean, I don't know just quite yet. So now that I have done that, and I think I got it right, but I don't know. We're going to hit save on this. We're going to come up here. We're going to name this MODDED, modded, because, you know, we're going to set this to name MO modded. And this I don't have to be particular about. I can name it whatever I want. Then we're going to just say crap. CRAP. Modded crap. If there's any empty spots, it's just going to fill it with black stained glass. But again, the first item is going to be the gun itself. We're stating we just want one. We're telling the NBT data for it is it's a string or whatever. So it says, okay, what is it? The key is it's a gun ID, and then it tells me the gun that it's a Deagle. And then in this case, and then we want ammo, and we want to say the ammo as ID is 50 AE. So this should work. If not, well, I guess I screwed up. So now we're gonna come here. We're gonna hit refresh. We're gonna go into this shop. We're gonna go into the shops folder on the server. I'm gonna grab this modded, drag it over. We're gonna hit refresh. I'm going to destroy that one. We're gonna shift ourselves into survival. We're gonna go to shop, reload. It's a backpack. Perfect. And it's perfect. Now if we click it, there's the 50 AE. The bullets are in there, but the gun is not. So what did I do wrong? I have them in the same slot. Let's change this to slot 11. We're going to hit save. We're going to close this. We're going to close the shop. Oh, wait, that's red text up there? I didn't realize, I didn't realize that was red text. Hold on. I don't want it red text. Let's just take a quick look at how this looks. We're going to use that MOTD generator again. I use that a lot. What would it be? You know what? Let's just stick with gold. Because something about it just says gold. So we're going to go. That and 4 is what makes it red. let's just make a quick another line, and we're gonna go like this. So okay, so the and L makes it that. So we're just gonna go gold, and then we're just gonna wham. So that's saved that. We're gonna hit save on that. We're gonna minimize that. Minimize Minecraft. Get it out of the way. Here's our chest IDs, which we conveniently love. Close that out of the way. Refresh. Upload there. Overwrite it because I'm a ditz. Shop reload. Shop. There's our item. There's our deagle. And so I did it correct. I actually did it correct. Which honestly, I did not think that I could do it correct. Now see, I've been trying to learn how to do this shop GUI shit like there's no tomorrow. Especially for Ranger Post because Digi's a dingle hopper. Love the crap out of Digi, but he's the dingle hopper. Okay, so with that being said, now that I understand how to include the MBT data, here's what I need to do. Where's that command? It's what is it right here? This is going to help me a lot. Data get entity at self selected item, basically whatever's in your hand at that given moment. So now we're going to, I'm gonna just put this in here real quick, and obviously I'll probably move it somewhere else when I'm done. So now I want to see something. Look at my my ammo, right? I got 50 AE here. I got 167 things of AE ammo. Here, let's put this. Let's put that in there. Just get that out of the way. I don't care. So if I know I have 50, I have 100 because it shows in the diamond ammo box. And believe it or not, I'm gonna make one of them too. I am gonna make one of them and put that in there. What I'll probably do is I'll put each one of them in there, but different prices. So this we know how this works. Okay, so we have the 50 AE. That's for my deagle. I only have 167. Let's open up the shop. We're gonna say we want to buy 50 AE ammo. Notice it says there's 48 because that's how many you're gonna buy. The buy price to buy it from the server is 120 bucks. I can say it's for some other reason it's not giving me buy more. It's just remove. I want to buy more. We're gonna say this is kind of weird. For 10 bucks, I only get, whoa, that's kind of weird. What happens if I just buy? You don't have enough free space in your inventory. Okay, so putting it at the quantity of 48, it would have gave me 48 stacks. No, okay, hold on, let me see something. Can I can stack these. So I didn't do it wrong, so in this case, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix this right here. Quantity, we're gonna set is to 1. Because, don't get me wrong, it works, but it doesn't work in the instance of setting the quantity. Now, can we say a stack size? Is it possible to say stack size? That's my question. MBT. So we got we understand that, which kind of works. That's fine. Okay, we can go all the way to STACK. Okay. You can make multiple weapons, armor, potions, unstack by adding unstack true to each engine. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. See what we got here. This is the item meta. This is what I just was looking at, which worked. It worked. But I want to see, like, can we say changing the size of the shop? No. Stacked true? So then it puts 3 of them together? Okay. When an item with this option is purchased, it's going to preserve the amount from the shop or selection GUI. This allows you to sell stacked items which don't stack by default, such as potions. So, stacked true. And that goes up above the price. So let's hold on. Let's do this. So we're going to go like this. We can keep the quantity at that 48. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. So we're going to say 48. And that goes up above the buy price. So we're going to say stacked true. So we're going to say you're buying a total of 48 no matter what. But the question is, okay, is it going to go, is it going to physically allow me? So here's the ultimate question. So we're going to say that. We're going to go like this. Gosh, I got so much shit open. We're going to do a quick refresh there just so that I can make sure that I have. Drag that over there. We're going to just override it. Bugger off, FileZilla. Okay. So shop reload. Shop 48. I want to buy 2 stacks. Shit. So it's not classifying it as a stack. Unless, wait, did I change that to 48? Oh, I did set it to, okay. Stacked? I mean, here's the thing. I don't necessarily mind that it is that. Let's put these two in here. What the heck? 173. Okay, so we're just gonna eliminate. I'm gonna comment this line out because I'm not too worried about it, and we're just gonna say quantity of 1. I don't have to fight with it. So in this case, to make 1, I want to see how much does it cost to make 1. Just 1 round. $30 copper. Hold on, we're gonna actually go do this. Or does it by default? 30 copper. So let's grab a stack. We're gonna go. We'll put that right there for real quick. And then how much did it say in gunpowder? I need to see how much it said in gunpowder. And 7 gunpowder. Gunpowder. Give me 7 of them. That works. Now I can't. How many is it gonna make though? If I say craft, how many did you make? I don't even see them. Well, shit. 36? Is that what it... Okay, I'm assuming that's what it did. Oh. TRASH. Because I need to see... Okay, so let me make sure I turn off this pickup item. Okay. So we're going to go 7 gunpowder. ICOPPER. Copper ingot of 30. We're going to hit craft. And it gives you 36. Okay. So 36 of them. It gives you 36 in one go. So what if... How can I set the amount that you get in one go? That's my question. Unstack false or none set. Unstack true. When an item with this option is purchased, it's going to be unstacked to 1 item per stack. This allows you to sell unstacked books and armor. So in this case, if we're buying 5 pieces of dirt, it's going to separate every single piece. If it's set to unstack false or none is set, it gives it to you as 5 items. Stacked items. What if we just change it to unstacked So we'd say unstacked false. In this case, hold on. We're gonna. And we want unstacked false. Go back by 1. In this case, we're gonna say we want it false. F-A-L-S-E. Now, question is, because see, it didn't want to do that last time. And we're going to set that quantity at 36 because that's how much it to make it. One process of just the stuff that it gives you 36 rounds. So that you know, like it says, that kind of makes sense. Wait, did I save that? No, in my luck, I didn't save it. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to see the dot. I'm a dingleberry. I know it. Drag that over there. We're going to just say overwrite. Come back here to Minecraft. We're going to reload. All right. TRASH. Toss that right in the trash. Shop. Modded. 36 items right there. So if I want to... So buy price $120. You don't have enough free space. But you're supposed to stack it though. It's not stacking it. It's not doing the stacking method, which is weird because it should have stacked that. Because I told it I wanted 16 stupid items. Let me put some stuff up. Get these out of the way. Get these out of the way. Get out of the way. So it's not... So that rule of unstack is false is not working as corrected. Because I said stacked true and it won't work. So in this example it says... it is an item. It is a splash potion. It is a speed splash potion of a level 1. But it's set to stack. So then it should be just how this is up here. But that's not what it's doing. It doesn't matter if there's NBT and or not. It still should stack these said items. And if we follow the example, it's saying right up above the buy, basically underneath the item. So we're saying... Yeah, this is not working as the way it's intended. Stacked is true. So we're saying, you know, we're saying we want to buy the ammo of a stack of 36. We're saying we're buying some task ammo. The ammo ID is the 50 AE, and we want it stacked for a total of 36, which is true. Not working out the way that it's supposed to. Refresh. Drag that bad puppy over there and overwrite it. Shop. I should be able to just go confirm, and it says you don't have enough free space in your inventory. Well, I know that, but again, you should not be telling me that because you should sell it to me as a stack. See, I can go like this. I can say, set to 1, buy it, and bam, I've got 1. But what if I want to buy it as a stack and I want you to stack it? See, this is what's kind of weird. And see, if I go like this and if I say buy more, I only buy 9. So it's not including it as a stack, which is, for better words, weird. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong. I'm a ditz. So it's not allowing me to buy it as a stack. But so now, if that's not the case, if that is not the case, what I'm going to do is I am going to, again, comment this line out. We're going to set this quantity to 1. We're going to set it to 1. Okay? I am not going to save this just yet. I want to go look at what that quantity was. I bought one for $3.33. One piece of ammo for $3.33. If that is the case, and one of them is that, I'm going to set the price to $3.50. I guess I'm going to set it to 50 cents. Damn, that's some cheap ass fucking ammo. Can you go to an actual gun store and buy it for that much? I don't know. Okay. So we're going to set it at $3.50. $3.50 for one 50 AE round. So they're selling it by the round in this instance. Now, if I buy 36 of them, I mean, obviously adjusting for inflation because I did $3.30, I should get somewhere close to that 120 something bucks. So, with that being said, can this come down a bit? Okay, I can. Actually, I'll just take a full screen. I don't give a shit. We're going to take this. We're going to drag that bad puppy over there. We're going to override that again. Because we like to override shit left and fucking right. I tell you. We're going to reload the shop. I'm going to go into the shop. One round. And it won't let me buy more. This is probably only going to be 9. 30 by 9 stacks. And it's counting a stack as 64. Yeah, so S-I-Z-E. Change the minimum item stack size regardless of... Okay. That's what I wanted right there. Maximum stack size 10. So can I do that? Can I do that? Maximum stack size. Can we do this? Will this work? Copy. Go here. And we're going to eliminate that. Quantity 1. Put this to 120 back again. And we're going to say 36. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, we're buying the ammo. The max that the stack size can be is 36. Technically, I think it's 48. So, I think what we'll do is we'll say 48. But we want to buy one in a sense. So, let's actually, no, you know what? Let's keep this down to here. 350. So, we're going to keep it at 350 because I think the max that it's saying the max that you can put as a stack size is, if you're buying them in stacks, you're buying only up to a max of 48 per given stack. So we're going to say that again because we like to, we like to upload. Sorry for the bright white ass light, folks. Not my fault. FileZilla likes to blind the fuck out of people. If we go here, we're going to reload that. Well, that's 1, and it's 350. 3150. 9 stacks. And you only get 9 pieces of fucking ammo. This is just fucked up. This is... I'm trying to understand this. Quantity of 36. Let's set that to 36. The max stack size is I want to say it's 40. 48, I want to say. The game just doesn't like me today. Like... I don't know. That and the other thing is, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Back to the desktop. Come on, minimize. Stop, reload. Shop. 350. And I can... That's as high as I can go. That's $3.50. How much? You don't have enough free space. Why aren't you stacking the son of a guns? 88 cents for 9 stacks? You're not calculating this math out correctly. Oh my god. This is hilarious. This doesn't make no sense. You say you want it stacked, but yet you're not doing it. Oh my gosh, this is just redonkulous. Oh my gosh. This is just hilarious. This is just goddamn hilarious. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. How if you are buying 9 of them? If you're buying 9 bullets and each bullet is $3.50, how does it come out? How does 9 of them come out to 88 cents? Sorry, that's a bit fucked up. And I gotta admit, that's a bit fucked up. Oh gosh, that's just fucking hilarious. Math is not mathing today with this damn thing. Man, they're cheaper to buy them in bulk. I mean, yes, theoretically in real life, you know, it's probably cheaper to buy shit in bulk. But they usually add on like $1 or $2, maybe $3 more. Not to discount the damn price. Oh my gosh. So, I can buy 50 AE ammo. 36 of them for 120. 120. You don't have enough free space. Now, if I go like this, if I go, buy more. Pay $30 and you get nine rounds. Watch, literally, 9 rounds. How does that fucking make sense? I mean, seriously. Yeah. What is this definition of a stack? Oh my god. Oh, that's just hilarious. That's all I gotta say. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I want to see something. I want to see something, okay? I want to see something. I want to see something. I'm sorry. I'm literally laughing my ass off at this. Hold on, let's scroll through the whole damn thing like super fucking fast. Okay, we're gonna do a find STACK. Allow all stack sizes true. Define whether players should be able to use sell all option to sell their items. True. Or only amount multiplied by the original stack size in the shop item. Choose which items stack size should be capped at 16 inside the amount selection GUI, so players can't buy oversized stacked Ender Pearl stacks. So that's in like Ender Pearl shit like that. Okay. Bucket 1, material egg 16, snowball 16, Ender Pearl 16. That's kind of standard. Okay, that necessarily wasn't it. Buy 1 stack button. Yeah, that's just it. Math is not mathing on that end. 9 stacks. 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you can sell multiple stacks. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've never had to sell multiple stacks. I just need to sell GUI. Okay, that kind of restarted. What the hell? To me, this doesn't make no sense. So, okay. Enforce default stack size. I'm trying. Okay. The stacked option is set to true. What is it set to though? Maybe that's the question I need to ask myself. Well, if the file was damn open. No results. Okay. It said no results. Like it said, nope, screw you. I don't see you in there. Okay. I know about the close GUI on click. I know that. That's this little thingy. So it says there are several options which allow you to alter the purchased item stacks as unstacked. When an item with this option is purchased, it's going to be unstacked to one item per stack. This allows you to sell unstacked blocks, armor, etc. Or none set. But see, if I set the quantity to 1, it doesn't let you buy stacks. So see, now I'm actually kind of curious. So if I go like this, hold on, wait a minute, I got a bit of a thought. I got a total of 9 in my inventory. Hold on, let me pull the game. Let me pull the game back up. So if we do that, count 9B. That is why. Is it option to customize the NBT data in the instance? All right, hold on. I need to make sure. Okay, we're good. So I removed the stack. We're gonna hit save on that. We're gonna minimize that. Obviously, I'm gonna lose my ever-loving mind and trying to figure this out. Stop, reload. Stop. But it won't let you buy more. And now you're kind of stuck there. And it's assuming a stack is individual per one. This doesn't make no sense. I can change the name so I can have it say 58 or whatever. So there's the I can go name. Yeah, whoa. Go all the way up to the top. Oh, the hell you will. So can I do it like this? I say, I'm just curious. So that is under, can I do that under the item? Can I do that under the item? That would be like right here. So let's say, go like this, and then we're gonna go. So this is 50 AE. So it's red text. Let's get that MOTD generator again. $50 AE, just like that, and then so now if we go like this, I'm just curious, can we do it like that? And if so, is that okay? Or is it gonna throw a fit? Watch the plugin go, you son of a bitch! Yes, override it. Gosh, the power, the smell of pot just permeating this back room. Hey, it actually works, I think. Buying 50 AE. Perfect. You don't have enough free space. I love how it does that. Because it says screw you on the stacking. God bless it. I always go to the wrong little doohickey. So, define whether players should be able to sell all option to sell all their items. Allow all sell all stack sizes true, or only multiples. So, let's set this to true. This is a config thing. So that's why I had to blur. I was like, yep, shit, you know. We're gonna change that one. Yeah, it did. so that you can set the ammo correctly, which is kind of, I mean, cool and all, but it's like not what I was going for. Well, thanks for letting me know that the thingy uploaded shit. I'm wondering if that will fix it though. That's, you know, it still says you don't have enough free space. Because it's not actually stacking the items. And if you buy them, you only get up to 9 at a given time. Is there an update to Shop GUI? I don't know what version of Shop GUI am I running. Maybe that, you know, that might help. Okay. Shop help. Listen, I don't know. ID with shop doesn't help. TLOU. I know this works, so I can technically disable. What happens if I just, I mean, obviously it's already loaded, so technically I don't have to load it again. Shit. How can I figure this out? Well, technically I can go, I have access to the, how much bits? Version of Shop GUI is 104. And the current version is out as 105. So 105 doesn't really change much. I love it. That's just, that's kind of funny. Okay. This is just hilarious. Let me make sure that I close that config or whatever. So you can set the name. You can set the name, which is cool. That's fine. The quantity, when you set the quantity higher than that, than 1, it kind of acts a bit retarded, which in my opinion is quite dumb. If you ask me, because then, you know, you set the quantity to 36. You try to buy 9 stacks while setting the max stack size at 48. You're like, okay, let's set the max stack size at 48, and then, you know, it just seems weird. No, you would honestly think that it should just kind of, you know, be good. Which it's not, and that's the sad part, because if you buy multiple damn stacks, you should be able to say, okay, you know, it should look at the max stack size and go, okay, the max stack size is 48, so I can give you a stack of 48. You know, and maybe I'm just not, maybe I'm not configuring it correctly, but that doesn't make no sense to me. Let's override that at the $3.50 piece. I mean, it still technically works. I mean, again, like I said, it still technically works. But the problem is, in this instance, you know, you go to click on the item, you know, it says 50 AE, left mouse button, buy price $3.50. I can't set a quantity. It's like, no, you can't set a quantity. If the quantity is lower than 1, you can't set a quantity. I can buy up to 9 of them. 9 individual rounds. This is my quantity right here. But these are not stacks. These are individual sole basis ones, which again makes no sense to me. So I just bought 9 rounds. That would just be 1. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to buy a quantity. And if I set it for 36, it says no. If I set it for 64, it's going to say no. According to the documentation, I did it correct. So technically, I am doing it correct. I would just have to go like this every single time, which again sucks. So in this instance, I don't even need to have a max stack size. I can comment that line out. Because it's not giving me what I want. Which is weird. I mean, I don't get it, but I mean, technically, again, you can buy the stuff to make the darn things, but you know, neither here nor there. It's weird. It's not responding the way that it's supposed to. It's just, again, it's just weird. But literally, I'm buying them. 31.50. If I sell them for $3.50, I might as well just do this. You know what? What's okay? Let's calculate. Do the quaccumulations. What do we got here? Who the hell wants to send me a damn message? I don't care. Don't ask me that stuff. Oh gosh. Another one of them. Another one of them scam reports. Clear these damn things. All right, so if we sell them, if they're able to be bought for $3.50, let's divide that in half, which is $1.75. We're going to allow them to be sold back to us for $1.50. Screw it. I wonder if that would actually allow me now. It's like, hey, now you can sell, you know, now you know, I'll be like, okay, that's just kind of fudged up, you know. If it actually now, you know, works. What I need to add in is the Jag ammo, because I don't honestly, I don't like that ammo. That's just me. Up reload shot. Yeah. It only allows you to do like one at a time. Like $1.50. And then it just takes you from your inventory, that's all. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, so let's look at, okay, let's have a little bit of, okay. So we kind of have something, an understanding there. So let's do this. I'm gonna leave it so that you can what do you call it? Do this a bunch of times. Spend like, I mean, it's only like $30. It's like, eh, screw it. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can do it individually. This is lovely. Notice how the stack, yeah. Okay. So let's have a little bit of fun with the Jeg ammo. So we're gonna go down here, we're gonna go add JEG, I believe it is. So we have rifle ammo, pistol ammo, handmade shell, shotgun shell, and spectral rounds. We have a bunch of other stuff. I think that most that I want to focus on is the rifle and the pistol, because I know we're going to get a lot of that. Obviously from killing mobs. Let's toggle the game mode. We're going to go RIF. Here is our rifle ammo. And then EIS. EIS. So with that being said, let's try to add these two in. So in this instance, let's go like this. So that actually is rifle ammo. And that is pistol ammo. So they're not tweaking or adding anything into this. They actually named it that. Let's see what it does in shop check. That is lovely. Okay, hold on. Let's grab these real quick. Copy. Come over here to Notepad. We're gonna like this. So, minimize that. So let's get rid of this line. Get rid of that line. Copy. So in this case, we want rifle ammo. And literally, it's just named pistol ammo, rifle ammo. Quantity 1. F L E A N O rifle ammo. The only reason I'm keeping where it says rifle ammo is, well, it's easier to And then we're just going to comment these out for the purpose of that. So you're not going to be able to buy any. You'll be able to sell it for $1.75. And this is going to go in slot 12. B 4 13 and then we're going to go to, I think it's here. Yep. Pistol ammo. Ah, shit. Ah, don't do that. There we go. That, copy that. Because if we set the name, then it just won't say JEG pistol ammo or whatever. And I can format it in the ways that I want. Like that. So, and we're going to do it again for $1.75. You're only going to be able to, what do you call it? Then we're going to go save. Stop. Shut up, you stupid thing. Stop. Mess. We're going to go around and find all the ammo. Rifle ammo. A and then O. Ah, there we go. You'll have that in them big jobs bush. 43. Yeah, I can see it's a full stack here, so lovely. Should add in these handmade shells, but eventually I will. Rifle ammo. Rifle ammo. So now, take a look, see if it's in there. And it is. Sell all. Whoa! That was kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. Notice it just says pistol ammo. So now, If I go give, I wonder if I can J. Pistol ammo. Give. God bless it. Minster. Okay. Guess that's not gonna work no more. F. But what I want to do is this. Okay. Switch to survival. We're gonna do cell G. Jag rifle ammo and Jag pistol ammo. $2,000. So the cell G function does work. A little bit confused, but okay. Gotta add in that 50 BMG stuff. That's the one thing I do gotta add in. All right, let's do that so that we can have a little bit of fun and understand how this all works. So we're gonna pop that out. We're gonna go that there. We are going to get the item on that. Oh. Copy. Come over here. Close that. We're going to come here. We're going to move all these forward by one. So we got the ammo there. Try to do this see if we can do this in such a way that, well, first and foremost, let's do the that 5 using the shop check command. Identify it is still a kinetic gun, modern kinetic gun. So we got that part correct. The only difference is it is a, you know what, browser needs to go because that's going to keep getting in the damn way and I'm going to open up something wrong. Shop check. Gun ID is the M95. So Go with that. Gun ID. M95. Same price. Actually, $5,000 more. Okay. So, the Deagle is going to be in slot 10. You are in slot 11. Ammo for the 45, the 50 AE is going to be slot 12. $13. $14. Obviously, I am have to change that again here in a minute. So this is number 6. Let's move. I need the 13. 13. 14. 15. And then that ammo ID is this right here, 50 BMG. Come back to the game. It is still red. Come back here. We're gonna go 50 BMG. That, and I'm gonna keep you at that price because, well, Adlai, I already know what the hell is gonna happen. We're not gonna fight with it. Then I'm gonna go here, and if everything worked out the way that I was supposed to, well, I didn't fuck up royally. Everything should be shuffled around and then stop. Stop. Yep, perfect. So if I separate that by 1, I see it's okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And you can literally buy the gun from the shop. For 65 grand. I don't even know how much do I have. BAL. Eco. Give. Give. Minster. Give me 10 grand. Yeah. $67,000. Okay. I was at 57,000. Okay. I'm gonna go to here. Shop. I want to see if it will actually sell the actual damn gun. Buy. And it did. Well, for some other reason, like the name didn't go through, but so we don't have the name in there. We just have it for the ammo stuff. Okay, so we're gonna add that in for the guns. We're gonna add that in for the guns. So this is the gun. We're gonna put that. What does that go under? Deagle 50, and then okay. Okay. Copy. I need the web browser back, damn it. White. Copy. Go back here. Because it's gone. So I want it to literally just say Eagle, you know, yeah. This is that M95. Copy. Ah, don't scroll so much. Butt nugget and a half. Oh, this is gonna be a long name. Holy shit. Yeah, it does, this one, it doesn't have nothing. This one hits like a raw Mack truck. I tell you. Okay, so my question is, will it show it in here? No, it does not. Shit. Oh, I forgot. TRASH. Yeah, see, mine's got the. Yeah. Okay. M95, 50 cal. M95. 0.50. 0.50. Capital CAL. ANTIMA. Yeah, I can't. My memory's shot, folks. MAT. ERI. ERI. AL. There. Save. So now, gosh, I gotta minimize so much. Shop reload. How much did I spend on that damn ammo? 65,000. Give, or no, wait. Eco. Give Minster 65. 1, 2, 3. Shop. And now it literally will, it should literally say, you bought one M95 50 cal anti-material 4. Now see, here's my thing. I want to change the item. I do want to change the item in the list. So if you look at it, it shows that the quantity is red. Fine, that's fine. The price is red. That's fine. You're losing money. So to me, that's the color red. That's like you're losing or whatever. In this case, so I like that. Go technical difficulties, because this is in the config file, I believe. So it is, you bought, what's the words that it uses? It says you bought, in this instance. Ah, shit. I don't see it. Not fucking there. Damn it. I hate that. See, because I don't know how to spell, and that's the fucking problem. B-O-U-G-H-T. And it's not in there. Is that under the language file? B-O-U. Yes, it is. I want the item. So if I'm gonna highlight this, okay? And technically I can show this. We're going to highlight that. We're going to come over to here. There's our item in question. So notice it puts the item in red because it doesn't reset. We're going to space that out, and we're going to put this blue. I think that is that. But I see, this is the kind of way that I like it. So it says you bought one, meaning quantity or whatever. And you know what? Technically, we don't even need to do the C. What is the C? And C. I think maybe it's this. Technically, for the quantity, we don't even necessarily need to do and C. Actually, let's turn that gold. Let's turn that gold in this instance. So the amount is gold. The item is blue. So it stands out. You know what item you got. And then the price is that red, because in this instance, we want to know, oh, this is, we spent, we bought this for this. Okay. That works. If we come here, and in a sense the same for this one. The only difference is I think green in that. So that you sold that green. So the amount is gold, right? The item is blue. The price is dark green. Because you're getting money. You're getting money. You as the player, you're getting money. Ooh, yeah. if I hit save on that. And this is the language file, so I gotta make sure that I back by 1. Overwrite. Now that works with technically any item, so I don't even have to buy modded shit. So shop, reload. So I'm going to TRASH, put that in there. I need actually ammo though, that's the funny thing. BMG. Now the only reason that it did that in red is because that's the format that I did in the actual particular item. So it overrode the settings in that instance. But if I go like this and I say I want to buy, let's buy a stack of grass. Notice 64, the quantity is in yellow. The item is in blue, grass block, for $640. That kind of works. That's kind of how I wanted it. That's because in this instance, I set the name. The benefit of this is, yeah, I can get that, yeah. I honestly, I'm kind of hesitant, you know, about this. Like something seems wrong about that price. Oh, I don't want to sell. No, I want to buy. I gotta say, it does kind of suck that it's not letting me do it the way that I want. But it's like, you know, I'm not gonna complain. And it's not stacking, which I don't know why. That's kind of weird that it won't stack, you know? But I'm surprised I was actually able to get it to do what I wanted it to do anyways. So I'm not going to complain in that instant. There. But it's just, it's like I said, it's a little frustrating. Oh gosh, okay. I get to go have some fun and just add in a bunch of shit or whatever. Like I know I'm adding like the alloys and shit like that, and you know. But I gotta admit, this was very earned. And you know what? Honestly, I didn't plan this, but I'm like, you know what? You know, if you're on the official server and you're playing, you know, and you're like shit low on ammo, you're like, I don't want to run all the way fucking back. I've got this much damn money. I want to buy the ammo. I said, throw yourself in a little boxed in area, you know, right? So nothing gets to you, and then just start spending money and you know, and then the other thing is make sure that you have that, you know. So with that being said, we're gonna end it, folks. I'm probably gonna add in a few more others. Holy cow, that was, like I said, that was fun. You know, just to kind of learn that, because I've been wanting to learn about that shop GUI for a while. And I think I can set a count. I think I can add in multiple strings to the NBT data. I'm gonna play around with it, see what the fuck happens. So, but they still stack. Hey, I don't give a shit, you know. But all right, folks, we'll catch you guys next time. Oh, by the way, before I fully let you guys go, want to find me on other platforms? Maybe you're like, yeah, you know what? I don't like seeing ads on there because I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to support you here on Twitch, but I don't like to see ads. Hey, I'm on YouTube. Want to find me? links.smartcraft.me/@Minster586. And then you can find me on all the, other platforms or whatever. Want to join the Discord? Maybe hang out with us, play some games with us. Do me this: when you pop into the Discord, go at Wolf Goddess and tell her she's a dingleberry. All right, folks. We'll catch you guys next time. But the Discord's discord.smart.